Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Today now is 8:45. Our official time is 10 o'clock. Normally we start, but it's a Friday, so we will be going a bit early today. Maybe we can pick up some. Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Before we start, we have a disclosure. Please be aware of risk in the future trading. You're very welcome to follow our signals and all our videos for educational purposes only. So normally for the guys that just join us, we have the signal on the left upper corner. You follow it. As an example, you have a sell to 873, target to 867, NASDAQ sell, and 7579 is the entry price sell, and then the target is 7564.75. Right now we are 38 takes the profit from the last entry signal. And then you can see on the chart is the target and the entry price and the zone and the support resistance line. At the same time, also on the market analyzer, we use 1 minute and we use one lot. As an example, right now we are 57 ticks into the profit. It is based on just one contract, and normally we use 2 contracts on the auto trades on the charts. So right now we are 54 ticks, and then this means this is one lot, and the charts we normally use to chart. At the same time, also those the blue charts we use for signals, and then we have the zone automated to trade as well. This is a different automated to trade, the black one, and also right now it is in an early warning with the trade, and we will be covering some of that as well. And then we cover also some of the swing trading, automatic swing trading, and we need to start activating the swing trading. And as an example here, on the NASDAQ, we have the swing trading. It just took a trade, and it is fully automated. In the same time, this one here does not require any optimization. You can pause your auto trade if you need to go somewhere else, or you can close position if you think this is good enough for you. You don't want the auto trade to keep trading. You can close it, but the auto trade stay on the same trend until the trend is over. And but you can also override the auto trade by closing position long only or short only. If you are putting, like, let's say short only here, you can see that the color has changed, and if you keep it off, then the auto trade will be taken short and long. So this is the swing trading. On the signal, you can use an ATM. You can also use on the pullback re-entry, and you can use a fully automated trade. So those the only 2, 3, 4 auto trades we are presenting, but in your package there is a lot more auto trades, reversal, institutional auto trade. There is a lot of auto trades in your package, but this is what we normally use on a daily basis. And I'm gonna be quiet a little bit. Normally we start at 10 o'clock, and now it's 8:49 a.m. and we're gonna leave it the system running, and you're very welcome to follow any of those signals. Today is a Friday, so it is a little bit smart if we have an early start on Friday. So that's all, folks, for now, and we will be covering when I see new signal from now to 10 o'clock, I will highlight it. But at the same time, if I'm busy, you're very welcome to chase the first column here on the left upper corner, and you can follow the signal if you want to it does plot a new signal, and it gives you the direction of the trade, and it gives you the entry, the target. The same story for the stocks, and also you will get a signal. Also, this one here is based on 1 minute market analyzer, and it gives you the entry. And as you see right now, you got the new signal entry on the euro, and then it tells you to buy, and then it gives you the entry price and then the target. So this is really, very straightforward with your trade. Okay, so hang in there, and when we see new signal, we will. We are normally we start at 10 o'clock. Right now is 8:51 because it's a Friday. I thought maybe we'll have an early start, and we close early today, and maybe we can catch some of the trends early today. Thank you very much, and when I see new signal, I will highlight it for you. Please be careful. Stay on a sim. We're not responsible for your trade. Thank you. Okay, folks, there is a new signal on the CL sell at 54.63, target 54.36. For the CL trader, you gotta be very careful with your trade. The auto trade has already took that trade. You can do it automated or ATM. We have a projection at 54.50, which is gonna be struggle in market before we break the 54.49 on the CL. So if I was you, I will go ahead and put it at 54.48. Limited order sell at 54.47 or 48. This is a much better entry than to go ahead and enter what the system says is 54.63. The reason is because we have a heavy projection at 54.50 for the CL trader, so you gotta be careful with that. Beside that, we are it seems like the opening now is 903, but it seems like the opening is going down on the opening. So we keep our eye on those and for you. And the YM is already into this trade with the zone projection, and it is going very nice, beautiful entry. Very nice entry, very technical entry. It's not just eyeballing entry. And the auto trade, this is a different auto trade. It's not available for the public yet. It is only for members, but those are the zone projection automated trade. So right now, the CL fired a new target, and Forex fired a new target as well. For the ones don't know, I'm only interested in the euro dollar. The rest I have no integration with, but you're very welcome. We have a new signal and sell at 7973, target 9788.8, whatever. If you want to use those information, you're very welcome. So right now on the CL, even if it's going down, we have a problem with the CL. It's not going to be in the clear until we get the 54.49, gentlemen. So you got to be careful with that. And I'll keep you updated as we go. I hope you can get something out of it today. It's been a rough week, except Tuesday was extremely good, but it's been a rough week after a beautiful run on Tuesday. So that's what we were expecting. So we'll see what the outcome for today, what the market having for us. So there is a struggling area right now on the CL at 54.56, followed by 54.50. Whatever you want to do with this information is up to you. You can take that short trade, or if you want to, you can take it below at 54.48. It's up to you. We're not responsible for your trade. Another problem we have on the CL, before we hit the target, the system said on the CL, estimating at 54.33. This is 54.33. So if we notice, when the signal come in, it's not every trade is fixed takes. It is measuring the system how far you can go with that trade. So right now, you can see also the decision points start coming up. So right now, this is my concern, the 54.50 on the CL, and the target is estimating 54.33. If we are breaking that area, the 54.50, I'm expecting to go a bit farther than the target. I'm expecting to go at 54.13, followed by 54.08. So the CL has broke. This is the first entry signal we have, and there is a plenty signal coming up, and then we will be the target is very small target because the market has not opened yet, so there is not a very wide target. And excuse me, I'm freezing with this air condition. So right now we are heading on the target. This is your first target, gentlemen, and congratulations, you just nailed around $400 on that trade. We need that bar to close below this projection line. There we go. Right now we are 78 ticks into the profit, 79 ticks into the profit based on the last entry signal. So we have 77 ticks into the profit based on the last entry signal. Let's go ahead and look at the YM story here. The YM is away, only one direction is down on the YM. There is no buy order right now on the YM. Here is the problem with the CL. We have a problem here at 28.70. So if you are a short on that trade, the estimation, the system estimated at 28.6775 is all the way down there. For the ones that are using the system a bit earlier, this one here, we have a double support area. So I'm not sure the ES able to break those area here. So maybe you need to start taking your profit here. Okay, this is the first trade we called for you, and congratulations, you just nailed 500. Okay, you just nailed $500 on the CL. This is the first trade we called, and congratulations on that one. Also, we have a target hit on the YM. Let's see if we can get there. There we are. We are one. Even now it is 9:10. Before even the markets open, we nailed over $1,000 on those trades. Even the market has not opened. So congratulations on those. And for the ones are staying on the CL trade, there is a good potential to go all the way down to the 54.12, gentlemen. It's up to you what you want to do with it. Okay, and then right now we started this session with around 55 ticks into the profit. Now we are 146 ticks based on one contract, 1 minute. Thank you. For the one who follow those trades, you should be around $8, $9, $1,000 on those. You're done. Today is a Friday. There is a new signal on the Russell sell 147.5, target 472 if you are interested in this trade. There is a sell on the new signal, sell at 14751, and then the target is 14782, and the auto trade is already took that trade, and we're gonna put them right there, and there we go. It's a smooth ride before even the market's open. Right now we are 197 ticks into the profit. We have a new signal on the British pound. As you notice, folks, well, we still can use the oil for today, but if you want to, sir, I will be more than glad to add the new oil for you, but you still can trade it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and add the new oil for you guys, and if you want to use it, but you don't have to today. Maybe there is some of you already roll over, but you can very welcome to I'm gonna put both of the CL here so people can follow any CL you want, but you still can use the CL for today. And for the for the new CL, there is 100 tick, and the entry was 55.33. You can do both if you want to, but you are still valid today to use the older contract. No big deal. There is a lot of people who has not closed their position on the CL. Okay, guys. Okay, we have called the 3 signals for you, and you should be over $1,000 right now, gentlemen. And this is the second, the Russell we have entered for you. For the ones that just joined us, we put the both of CL for you, but you still can trade the. That's why I like the ATM, because on the ATM I can extend my targets and I can decide where I want it to be. But of course, you're very welcome to use a fully automated trade. It's up to you. It's your call. So right now, between the 2 CL, there is a new signal on the gold buy at 1524, target 1528. We are 425 ticks based on 1 minute. And 2 CL. We have the older CL and the newer contract for Monday. If you want to roll over for Monday, here is your CL. Some of you are still using the CL9, and you can use the CL10 as well. 790 on the YM, $600 on the CL, $170 on the Russell, and now it is 916. So you already hit over $1,000 right here, and there is no use anymore to trade after the markets open at 9:30. But we will continue covering everything you want on those one here. So on the ES story, it came in right to the target. And it made it actually to the target. I was concerned about those 2 support line, but it didn't. It did make it, and there is nothing to be traded on the ES. So we are sitting on the standby to see if we can get a buy-in order on those ones here as well. So at the moment we are doing very fine, and the market is ahead in everything. The CL is finished. Again, for the gentlemen are still using the CL party is over. If you have not closed position yet, you need to close position on the CL. It's finished. Okay, a close position on the CL, please. Close position on the CL. YM is finished as well. Close position on the YM if you want to. CL is over. Please make sure you don't have any more trades on the CL. For the Russell story, on the Russell, we give the last entry signal on the Russell. Why the Russell pulled back like this? If we notice here, we have a double support line in this area here, and it's causing a problem. But the story is the target on the Russell was that number 72, and what happened, it came in the Russell and hit exactly the target, and it was over. So everything on that chart is very well tuned to the market and is extremely accurate, because everything based on the market movement. It's not just a black box. So for the CL is over. For the ones who are using the CL919, here is your entry signals. And if you are using the CL10, you're very welcome to use the CL10, the new contract, the rollover contract. So it's up to you, because now half of the traders are still on the 09, and some of the traders are on a 1019. The ones on 1019, we are already 86, 87 ticks into the profit base on that CL. So let's take the ES. The ES on the zone is already in that trade. This is the fully automated. It's not available to the public yet. It's only to our members, and we have released it to our members, but it's not for sale to the public yet. So on the ES trade with the zone, so both of them, the black ones are the projection zone automated trade, and those two are extremely fine. We had a couple new guys, professional traders, not amateur traders, And they keep sending me email telling me, I mean, they were very impressed, and they thought they knew how to trade. And then when they got our system, they say this is a way beyond what they can handle. I mean, it is really, they were very impressed. And this is when it comes in from professional traders, I find it a big compliment. Okay, gentlemen, we are still waiting to see if we have a new signal somewhere. Right now we are 378 ticks, total 380 ticks at the moment. And it's a beautiful ride. And we'll see what will happen. If we notice how the ES come into the target, if you add on the projection the entry signal and the target, you see, so we can see the ES has hit the target, and where the system estimated the ES, nothing has happened after that. There is a new signal on the Euro Japanese. I don't know if somebody interested in it. So this is a very good advantage to combine your to our members, because this one is not available to the public yet. It is very important to add your entry signal, because you're combining two powerful trading system in one chart, and I can take advantage of one system where is the limitation and have the auto trade taken from the zone. And this is where it is beyond a doubt, this is the problem, is the 2865. The system have already calculated where the probability of that ES is going to be projected. So everything, the system is going forward, not backward, based on a backward. So it's going forward, estimating where you need to exit and where you need to enter. So this is an advantage when we combine both of them together. You have a very powerful tools, very powerful tools. You are way, way ahead from a poor guy just downloading indicators. He's not gonna make it. Okay, we have $320 on the last entry. We have an ES almost 600. We have a YM almost 700. Let's see if we can pick up some more trades for you guys. The mark, if you are in a trade, very fine. If you are not in a trade, you should not take any trade anymore. We are 9:26. The market is open in 4 minutes, and you should not be trading, taking a new trade. As you see, the ES It's still struggling on that number, the 63, in conjunction with the double support area here for the Russell. So if you are trading the last signal we have given you on the Russell, so you need to consider taking this one out, folks. You need to close position on this one here. $398 ticks into the total of ticks. The Russell is over. If you want to close, please do that. Okay, new signal on both of CL. The 9 and the 10, both of them buy. One of them is at 54.68. The second one is 54.63. And this is the CL. I'm still using the 09. You still can use it till over this week, till Monday, at least till Monday. And here's your CL signals. And now, gentlemen, we are 9:28, and you gotta be careful how you wanna play. Or if you want to, it's better for you to close all position and wait for 5-10 minutes till this market come down, and then we can take a trade. If you are on a trade, you're happy where you are, stay on the trade. It is your call, it's not mine. I don't know where to put everything in there. It's 9:30, the market open, and you gotta be careful, close everything, and we will start when the market start kicking in. We wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then till the market calm down, and then we will be start looking, analyzing this market, what's going on. Very important, this system here, or any big system, is not a black box indicator. It is very important that at 9:30, if you are in a trade, very fine, but you should not be taking that kind of a trade, the big, like a tank. This program here is calculating a lot, and when the market is going fast, then everything starts getting, I don't want to say, I mean, it is a very harsh word to say NinjaTrader will start lagging. I mean, no, and yes, in the same time. NinjaTrader also have a limitation that when the market is going extremely fast, you might experience some lagging in the system. Any system requires some more thinking. But when you are using a normal automated trade like this one here, it is very healthy to use the swing trading as an example. Why? Because this little baby here is not gonna make, it's not gonna let anything pass by him without taking a trade. But when we are talking about technical, like signals and things like this, the system here, if you are not in the trade, wait till the market calm down a bit, because right now it is turbulence between short and long. So I strongly advise, if you want to use the system here, if you are in the trade, fine. But if you are not, then you wait till 9:40, 9:45, till you see the market is calm, and then we can take a trade, you know. So for the CL, we called both of CL, the new contract and the old contract on the CL. Whoever got into those trades, now you are 15. Okay, there we go. We have a buy entry on the signal NASDAQ. We have a YM buy entry. The Autotrade already took that trade. For the ones, and as you see this is right now, look how this market going up and down. The reason is because it's 9:33 right now. So I don't like the signals around between 9:30 and 9:40. I'm not too crazy about it. As for the ones have traded the NASDAQ, took the last signal on the CL. On the way down, we nailed $500 for you, and this is another $300, $350 for you. So for the CL trades itself, we have nailed almost 800, and on the ES we have a buy signal, as you see from the ES, and is about to take over okay, for the okay, there we go. We nailed over $500 on that last entry trade on the CL. And half an hour before, everything we say is recorded, so I don't need to sit down with a baby talk. If you go back with the video, you see we called the trade for you, and now it is a total of over $1,000 on the CL itself. So whoever traded the CL is a happy camper. We have also probably the YM took a trade. Let me see if the YM took a trade, and now we are coming up on those, and we are on the ES. 1 minute, we have 125. We have 230 on the last entry trade, and there we go, folks. You know, it's the opposite what we have had a day, those last 2 days, and today this market is doing extremely well, and it is running smoothly, and you can see that. You know, I cannot put 4 chart here, but I will try to. That will be too crowded, you know. So I'll go back to the 3 charts. I don't know where to put this one here. We put it here, or we put it here. A new signal on the Russell buy and a new signal on the DAX buy, if you are interested. If you are interested in those trades. Okay, we are done with the NASDAQ, so we are going to put the CL in the stand for here, and then it is, you see how the market is fast now. It's 9:36, and this is volatility. I'm not too crazy about the trade between 9:30 and 9:40. There is a lot of monkey business between 9:30 and 40, and for a non-professional trader, you don't know the habits. You're very slow to observe what's going on. So I strongly recommend don't mess with something is over your head, you know. The more you respect the market, the more the market respect you. Very simple. Okay, for the CL target hit, we delivered $500 for you on that trade, and it could be more. You're done with the CL. Again, you are done with the CL, gentlemen. You are done with the CL. You are done with the CL. You already hit the target. You're done with it. Both, if you want to, or you can. Yes, Virgilio. We still have a lot on the CL. So if you look, Virgilio, with all the respect, sir, today, yes, is the last day. I have on the market analyzer the CL9 and the CL10, sir. So for the ones who are using the 9, you're very welcome. We don't want to hide anything from those guys needs help. We don't mind to help them. And the CL10 is right under it here on the market analyzer. So we have put both of them today. And I have the CL9 on the signal, and then I have the CL on the automated trade on the 10 contract, the new contract. So we have to be respecting the other traders' wishes, and that's very fine. Gentlemen, it is 9:39. As you see right now, the market is a bit start coming down, and this is where um, uh, things here start slowing down and start become very efficient. How this market, where this market it is going. As we say, the CL, gentlemen, you need to close position. It is over, and that means it is over. As we see, the CL, the system has estimated for you is going to be somewhere around 54.98, and it did deliver that number the same way when we called a short trade for you, and it did deliver that number. So anything above that, if the CL is about to break, we are looking for a huge ride, is going to be up to 55.23. So how you want to play that game is up to you. Today is a Friday. For me, I will walk away with $400-500 and call it off for today, than to chase $1,000 and I might lose all of it in one shot. So Friday, it is always try to protect your profit and say, I don't want to be in a cranky mood, bad mood this weekend, and say, why didn't I protect my profit? And this is going to have an impact on your family. So try to be a little bit more civilized and not being aggressive with your profits for today. And if you are a big gambler, be my guest, jump on it, and probably we will be getting the 55.23. It is your ball, your game, and my job is to open your eyes on what's going on and try to educate you, not to trying to make money for you. So it's up to you what you want to do with it. On the last signal, we have called Russell. We are on 1 minute Russell, and you are on $130 into the trade. I don't have a place to put all this, and so we will keep you updated on your trade. So we are done with the Nasdaq. The YM is a struggling market, and then we have the Russell is going in the right direction. Okay, oh boy, there is a lot of sellers coming in, and for the ES trader, this is a major support area for at 71.75. It's up to you what you want to do with it, but keep your eye on the CL, on the ES also. So there is a good potential for that ES if we are breaking the 75.25. The system estimating today is 28.8150. Once we break the 75.25, you are in the clear to go all the way to the 81.25. Do not underestimate that one here. Oh boy. Okay. What is nice about it to our traders, always look, this is very interesting on the zone. It's giving you where all the decision points on the zone. This comes one time. So if this zone trade took a short trade, that gives you the early warning on the direction of this market. So this is very amazing. Right now there is no trade on this zone projection, so I like to keep my eye on it, and that can give us a new, and there is a excuse me is also is given us the target, and is telling us the high time frame is to the downtrend. So this is one of the slick also when they are both coming in into the same color, is both of them are up or down. When you see on the ES or NASDAQ or Dow Jones, one of them is up and the high time frame. This is the high time frame. We did the high time frame on this projections. It's telling us it's a bit mixed market. It's not really one direction. If we want to look at the YM, it is telling us one direction is going down. You see, look at this. The target and the high time frame, they are on a direction down. So that will help you a lot to give us to get the second opinion if you want. So for the ES trade, absolutely is over. Absolutely is over for the CL, the ES trade. If we are breaking that double support area here, it is finished. It is done. It is over. This is the key, the 2870 and the 2869.25. Those two here, if they get broken, that's mean we are in trouble. So those are a support line. We're not in the short position yet, as we see how this ES came in, got projected from the double support. Every time you see double support, double resistance, the market struggle to break those lines. So as you see right now, we are not into the critical area to the short position. We still holding on the 2870 and 2869.25. So on the so for the CL, as we said half an hour ago, you need to close position, or if you want to be aggressive, you have a good potential to go to the 55.25. If I was you, today is a Friday, I would close it as is right now, because the market is sinking like a boat in front of our eye, and take the profit. Absolutely, sir, Gary. The 30-year Treasury bond is to the sell position. It's the opposite from the yesterday video, and the ES is the opposite direction. The NASDAQ is going to the same direction, and the YM is going to the same direction. So this is how the market needs to be before you even touch any auto trade. It doesn't matter which auto trade, I care less. And the impact is right there in front of you, you know. So this is the first things you need to do before you even start trading, manual, hand trade, auto trade, whatever. Look at those four pieces and see if this market is in sequence or not. If it's not in sequence, that means you are in trouble. If you see the ES going one direction, YM going in a different direction, the 30-year Treasury bond going in the same direction as the ES, I tell you what, your percentage is going to drop to 15% when they are not synchronized. So it is very, and when they are synchronized, you are increasing your potential profit all the way to the 70 and 80%. So this is something you cannot eyeball it. It is calculated. You know, there is a math behind this, and you and I probably, if you've been around with the market long enough, our brain is already fried long time ago, and we no longer can function normally when you are in the trading. As most of us, our brain fried out during these years. So it's good on one hand because now we are more calm taking a trade, and we don't get involved emotionally in it. But the upstairs here, the brain, is already fried out. So sometimes I don't want to think about it. I just want to look at it, and I don't want to sit down and tangle with one bar, you know. So you see, this is the trick, gentlemen. The double support, we are aware of it, and this is why we are keeping our eye on that double support. If this double support has not been penetrated, that means we are still on a long trade. The minute this ES break this double support, that means the party is over. So it is very, very, very accurate how things moving in this market, and it is not confusion. It is just follow. I will not do that, Gary. Not on the YouTube. I will not give support. I apologize. I will not give any support on anything right now, respect to the other traders. For anyone have a question, technical questions, all this, it has to be in the room on Monday for members only. Right now, we need to keep our eye on the trading, and that's all. Thank you. So right now, that's all what we have right now, guys. And keep your eye on the ES. I'm gonna keep my eye for you on the ES if it is potentially over, and then I doubt it if it's gonna break this one here, but now it is 949. I mean, if this ES break those double support area, that's mean fast your seat belt. We are going to volatility here. It's gonna be a nightmare, and if this ES is not gonna be holding on those two double support, the market is gonna collapse. Not a collapse in the way it's gonna be sell out. No, that means it's not gonna be tradable. The market will go sideways, and that it is a problem. If this ES sinking below those two support line. So I'm hoping the ES to stay above those two lines. Otherwise, it's going to be a hell on earth trade if the ES fell here. So this is going to change the whole direction of your trading, and this is going to cause a lot of problems if that ES break those two lines. That's mean I'm gonna shut up, and I'm gonna put it on turn off my microphone, and then I'm gonna let you follow the market as you like. I'm not interested in this market if this ES break in those two lines. I'm not. It's gonna take a long time before it start lining up again. So I'm hoping those two lines, the 69.93 and the 69.25 will hold. For the gentlemen, we have advised you to take profit on the CL. I hope you have listened, and you took your profit, and this is the second one we took. So now you are almost $1,000 on the CL with the both trades we called for you. For the ones that just exit out of the NASDAQ, you can always put a buy entry and go back on the same entry, guys. You know, I mean, it's not just one-time deal. The entry prices are very genuine, and you can re-enter the entry prices as much as you like. It's right there on the board for you. One thing right now, if you want to trade the Nasdaq, we want to make sure that that ES able to start getting up above this entry price at 72.25. The entry prices on the Nasdaq right now is 73.75. You can take this trade, and but as long as you keep your eye on the ES, and it seems like the ES fixing to fly on this one here. Let's see. Okay. The Nasdaq is flying, and the Nasdaq from the entry price, as I said, 74 level, and it is a good trade. And if you notice, we're still waiting on that little thing here called ES to see if we can get up a little bit and close above that number. I mean, this is really the YM want to fly, the Nasdaq want to fly, the Russell want to fly, and Mr. ES here is just refusing to budge, and that's why keep your eye on it. If you, when you see making a few ticks here and there on the Nasdaq or something, call it off, you know, and take your profit, protect your profit, because I mean, this is really, we've been on the same trade with the ES for a very long time. And I think when you are on a trade for a very long time, the best deal is to close it and call it off. And okay, the party is over on the ES. Let's see if it's gonna break that area here. For the last half an hour, has not been able to break that area. For the last half an hour. I hope this one here is not gonna sink into those numbers. Okay. It's finished. A new signal on the YM sell. We have a new signal on the CL, and we have a new signal on the YM. You're very welcome to follow anything you like. You have both of CL here, the 919 and the 1019. They are right in front of you. A new signal on the CL10, sell at 54.56, target 54.21. This is the last one we called for you, the CL. First, 09 made a new signal, and then 1 minute later, the CL10 made a new signal. And we are already breaking this one here. So this is the third trade we called on the CL. And each one of those trades we called on the CL, an average of $500 you made. And right now, my estimation on that CL, we have a problem at 54.50. Let's see if it's gonna break it. Then the next level is 54.40. You see, got projected from those, so let's see what happened. A new signal on the 6E future, the euro dollar is a buy at 110.25, and also you have a new signal on the euro, on the forex as well. If you like to be, you can put a buy order at 72.50. Here is your signal. at 28.72.25. If you are interested, you can put the limited order at 72.50 limited order if you like to. And it is a high risk. The ES is not responding with the NASDAQ at all. And as we see right now, we have a sell order on the YM and a buy order on the NASDAQ and a buy order. So they're not in sequence. So if you don't want to trade the ES, I will not blame you at all. If you are on those trades, you're doing fine. As you see, what I have said 10 minutes ago, if we are going to break those levels here, we are gonna bump into volatility, and that's exactly what's happening right now. The market has no direction at all, and this is really now, because we broke those levels. It's gonna become impossible to make money on the YM, ES, and NASDAQ. So on cases like this, you cannot say I only trade ES or NASDAQ or Dow Jones. So in cases like this, when they are mixed, then you can always refuge to the CL or some other mini accounts if you want to, an E-mini or an E-NASDAQ. Then this way you will not be taking a high risk with your account, and then you will take a lower risk if you take one micro account or two micro account on those when you see there is a potential that the market is mixed. So this is where let me show you something on the ES trade, on the swing trading. As you see, has not taken a trade yet. You see? Where on the YM, already in a trade, took the trade a little before around 9:30, and is still on that trade. And let me see the NASDAQ. And the NASDAQ took a small trade and exited. And as you see, he took a small trade and got out of it. And look at this, it's very brilliant because you don't want to do this mess in here. This is very smart, and exit out of it. So on the NASDAQ did, and let's say if you are happy for what you get here, because I've had a question, somebody, the ES has not taken a trade, so no use to put it in. Should if you like it, should I? Yes, go ahead and close position. You close position now. It takes you 1 millisecond. You close position. You secure your profit, 520. Get it over with, and kiss it goodbye. Is a weekend. You don't need to mess your weekend over things. So this is something that we have managed to put everything for you. Even on an ES or NASDAQ, if you feel like this market going short or long, you can interfere with that auto trade. As you see right now, the auto trade on the ES has not been taking a trade. And I feel like you get up this morning, or if you want to, you can look at this market analyzer. You say, I have a strong feeling, or I think this market is not getting anywhere, then that means we have a short trade. That's very simple. You don't have to do that, because every guy with an auto trade, he said he is emotionally corrupted. He cannot push buttons on the chart. He gets scared. He's been abused when he was a child for many reasons. He have to do the dishes for his wife. All those we've heard. But for the ones that are more professional, and they think this ES is going down, I can direct that ES to take a short trade only, for the ones are not scared to touch the market, For the ones who are scared to touch the market, you just leave it alone and take whatever you can get out of it and call it off. 30-year Treasury bond going in the buy entry. This is now, as you see, this is exactly, I said, when we are going to break those two lines, it's going to be big mess. Now, welcome to the big mess. Now we have the 30-year Treasury bond going in the same direction as the ES. Kiss this market goodbye. We made over $2,000-$3,000 today on calling the trades. I don't want to say 2,000. I don't want to say 3,000. Go back to the video and you calculate it yourself. But the market, it is finished. It's finished and it's not tradable at the moment at all. So whatever you're gonna get your head through, it's not gonna be profitable business for you. So ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones now all hands off, and now we are going in a dilemma with these things. It's just the reason we started today around 8 o'clock today. We started now is 10 o'clock. We've been 2 hours into those trades. We nailed over $2,000 on the trades we called today. I don't know if it was 2,000 or 3,000. Don't hang me on it. Go back on the video and calculate it yourself. But the party is over on the ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones until we get the new signal. Now there is nothing we can do with the ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones until we get a new signal, and we are going to, when we see this market is synchronized, that means it's tradable again. Now, ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, you're just dancing with a gorilla, and it's a losing fight. It's a losing fight. We've been for many years have seen it, that I'm bored with it, and I don't want to look at the market when this market now going sideways. This is not my business. This is not my game, and I'm gonna build out of it. Here is for the CL guys, what we have told you. Once we break the 54.58, you're gonna have the 54.40. Go back to the video and you will see exactly what I have said. Now the CL, the ones are on that CL trade, this has now become a resistance, and this one is gonna get a support. So now the CL is gonna go back and forth between this area, is getting caught in this channel between the resistance and the support. But once he breaks those area, your final destination is 54.30. If you are happy with those okay, well, we have a new guy here. Okay, another Italian, Giuliano. He said he has the dishes for the wife. Okay, yeah, right. Anyway, this one here now, this market gonna go back and forth, and the final destination is around 54.31. This is what the system estimated. But if you are happy with $300-400, call it off, you know, and say kiss it goodbye. And right now, guys, exactly what I have said. Once we broke those two lines, now we are on the Nasdaq, ES, and Dow Jones are not tradable at the moment. Doors are closed for trading until this market allowed us to trade again. Let's put it nicely for you. Now, you have a sell entry on the YM. If you are a very aggressive trader, you're very welcome to put a sell order at 698. This is it. If you want to trade the Nasdaq, you are a long way from the Nasdaq. Is gonna crash you today in those areas. Is going to break your account in half, guaranteed. So right now there is only one thing left, is the CL, and once we are off that trade with the CL, party is over. Elvis left the building. There is nothing to trade until we get now look at this, folks, to our traders, especially our new traders. CL is over. Look at this, Giuliano and Ernest. This one here, sir, the ones you've been having a problem with. Buy ES, buy NASDAQ, sell YM, and a buy 30-year Treasury bond. The 30-year Treasury bond going parallel with the ES. What does that mean? It's just a big drunk guy sitting in a bus with no brake and no steering wheel. That's how is the market yet. Now, there is no brakes, a drunk driver, and with no steering wheel. What is your option right now to take ES, NASDAQ, Dow Jones? Take a quarter out of your pocket. It will be your best offer, and don't look at the screen. And flip your quarter, and then you might be lucky taking 10 ticks here and there. This is one of the biggest mistakes by amateur traders. Come in and dive into a big pile of mud, to put it nicely. And you're not going to get anything out of it, just pile of mud. I'm putting it nicely for you. So so this is not tradable ES. If we look at the ES, since 943 until now, going between back and forth between those two lines. And for the auto trade, they say this is not my problem. I have an auto trade. Yeah. Well, I have a bad news for you. If you are auto trading the ES with a normal ATR and a MACD, you are in a hole and you need a diapers. I don't care where your auto trade coming from. I challenge you. I challenge anyone can make any money on any auto trade beside the scalpers we have. You cannot make money in this area here, and you cannot auto trade in this area. What you have is you are in a hole around $500-600. Why? Because you refuse to look at the market. So I'm not trying to protect somebody else auto trade. This is the last things on my list, but you failed to read the market, or you failed to look at the chart before you start auto trading. And that is the end of it. It's not the auto trade, it's you have not looked at the market. So finally, the ES automated trade decided to take a long trade, and it's been this auto trade waiting on taking a trade for over 2 hours, and now finally the auto trade took a trade, and this is a very clever. By the time this auto trade took a trade, this one start ticking, going up. This is amazing. Okay, so we have now we start having a trade on this one, and the NASDAQ is not budging and it's not taking any trade. So what we have here on this auto trades and the YM, if you go back with the video, I closed it manually, and you can see how it was closed manually. It says on it, short bottom X. That means I closed it manually, and you go back and see I closed it manually. Target hit is not going to take any more trade. Now, if your auto trade target hit and you want to go for one more round, you just right click and you say reload, and now it is reactivated again, and now it's going to activate again. So this is one of the puzzle. And this one here, the NASDAQ, has not been taking any trade. It took a trade at 8 o'clock, closed it, and has not been able. And if we look at the NASDAQ, it's one straight line. Look, we have not missed anything on that auto trade. It's one straight line right there. Nothing. And now, if we look at ES, maybe he's gonna make it. I doubt it. It's gonna make that trade. I don't know. But this is the only trade we have taken on the ES with the swing trading, and I have to show you everything, so you will not be shocked if something happens. Now the YM on the 3 minutes took a trade on the 3 minutes. Took the first trade right now, but I don't know about this. I'm not. I would not do anything on cases like this, guys. If you don't have a trade, because I have one time a trader, he want to go somewhere. He did pause on it, and he left. He went to do something, and he come back. He was expecting the market to the broker to hold those prices for him, and he was saying, why, your pose did not work. Well, it's not gonna work if you have a trade at your broker. This one is only for you. So the guy thought the broker will hold these numbers for him. I don't know why he would think that, but if you are not in a trade and you want to go somewhere, emergency, do dishes, do the yard, whatever, then you can pause it. And then because now I don't like this market, then I can pause it if I want to and say, you know what, I don't like the way this market is going. I'm going to wait 5 or 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and then I'm going to release it again and tell it to take a trade. So this is an advantage. Emotionally, you're not going to be interrupted, or, we don't need to shrink for that. So this is something, for guys don't mind to touch a chart. This is a very good, brilliant idea. Right now we are waiting on a short trade on the ES, Nasdaq, and Dow Jones. Now for the trade on the ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones long has fell, and now the 30-year Treasury bond is in the same direction as the ES. That's mean you don't need the software for that. It's just a flip quarter, and will tell you which direction. This is very funny. When we came out with an A and a B system, we have a gentleman. I mean, he is a great guy to sit down in a bodega somewhere and have a glass of beer with him. I mean, he is a very good guy. And this guy purchased the software, and I was telling him, we need to teach you how to do the A scalper and the B scalper. And A scalper is based on a re-entry, and the B is on a reversal. And think, yes, I'm sure, no problem. And then this guy, and the guy lives in New York, not somewhere in a fantasy land or somewhere. And this guy just disappeared on me, and he was new. So I called him. I said, hey, where are you? I was curious what happened to this guy. All of a sudden, he just disappeared. I said, why you're not coming to the webinars? He said, I got it under control, Sam. I said, how? And the guy, honestly, don't know anything about trading. He said his wife got him a psychic, and they call her every morning, and she tells him to run the A scalper and the B scalper. And I froze on that chair, and for 10 minutes, I couldn't talk, and the guy hung up on my telephone, and we are done, and still the telephone in my hand, and I froze, and I did not know what to say. And it happened to be, my wife and my children are Scandinavian, and they overheard that, and they were laughing, and I was speechless for half an hour, why you wanted to hire a psychic to tell you to start to scalping A and B, so he will not learn. During those last 10 years, we've had, it is, I can write a book about the traders, how they are. Now there is something going on. It is we have a new signal on the 30-year Treasury bond sell. Now it starts synchronizing, and I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming from somewhere. Okay, there we go. This one here, the zone on the ES. Got it, and we have a gentleman called Chuck, You know, we have a gentleman. He is an extremely nice guy called Chuck, and he got his son software, and he got the software. And that guy is a professional trader. Um, Yesterday, I installed those for him, and he was shocked with them. Every day, he's sending me an email. Uh, I mean, it's right in front of him on his computer. He said he don't believe what he's looking at, and he uses different language, but I cannot say it on the YouTube. But there we go. This one here, let it close. This one here, let it. And now, Mr. Chuck, I hope you took the same trade, sir. And we have a new signal on the YM buy, and now the market is synchronized, you know, so. And Lorenzo, the same guy, um, um, uh, he went and used the auto trade, and the guy has no clue how to use NinjaTrader. And I told him to go on a demo for a couple of months to enter. The guy has no integration with computers at all. And I told him, you know, one time also he took a trade on the CL and on the auto trade the first day after, before the psychic actually. And he made $750 on the auto trade, and it was the first day he tried the auto trade. He jumped on his wife, he kissed his wife, and then went out to an expensive dinner, come back. I don't know what they did after that. But in the morning, the guy turned on his NinjaTrader and he find out he was down $2,000. It turned out this guy earned $750 on the CL, and he still have one contract left on the CL. He closed NinjaTrader, and he forgot to flatten NinjaTrader. So, you know, so they went out and to an expensive dinner for nothing. Okay, to go back, cut the story short here. This is the ES auto trade. We have showed you when he took that trade. And I said, you know, they always embarrass me, those auto trades. And I said, I doubted this guy is going to make it. And then he embarrassed me, make $1,000 in there. Okay, there we go. You know, the auto trades, they take a trade. I would not dream to take a trade. And I would not dream to take a trade there. And he did. And this is what we were talking about, me and Chuck, because sometimes an auto trade can take a trade where you and I will never do that. On the NASDAQ, did not take any trade. On the NASDAQ, he did not take any trade. And the YM also, we showed you how to reactivate it again, did not take a trade. So this is the story for the, I'm not hiding them from you, I'm updating you constantly on the auto trade, how they do. But that trade here, would I take it? No, the auto trade took it, that's very fine. So the market now is synchronized, everything is normal. Guys, I really need a break. For the fib zone, this one here, the second trade on the fib zone is the YM, is already also took a trade. This one here, the blue ones, the ones don't get you confused. The blue ones is connected to the market analyzer, and this one here is an auto trade where it's not to the public yet. It is to our traders. When you have the subscription for the zone, you will get it. If you don't have the subscription for the zone, you will not get it. Even if you purchase the full package, this is not included, period, and there is no negotiation about it, because this one costs us a tumble of money to make it. So I need to take a break and follow the signals here on the left. On the first column here, and the funniest part, Lorenzo, we get a lot of phone calls. A guy want to leave his wife. He want to buy an auto trade so he can leave his wife. Or a guy is fixing to pass out. He want to secure his son's future by buying him an auto trade. I swear, one day when I retired, I want to write a book about that, you know, and about everything, about how they manipulate traders, how they in a forum, how they direct those traders to buy something or to say this is the best platform of the year. I have a lot of big files. One day when I become, when my son take over, when I was on a holiday last week, my son was running the YouTube quietly, and when my son take over, I will probably write a book about 28 years of trading. And it's not gonna be about how to trade. It's about for you guys to wake up. One day I will do that. I'm gonna go for a break. I'll be right back. Thank you. I want to experience. Uh, we have a gentleman here. We have a gentleman here is a very professional trader, and he got two licenses, one for him, one for his son. And this is the first time we're gonna be doing this. I'm gonna call him. He is one of the best professional traders, and we have Gary, 30 years experience also. We will try to arrange one time with him as well. But I'm gonna be calling Chuck because he's been watching me for 1 year before he come in a member, and I like to, for those professional traders, I like to get their opinion. With all the respect for the unprofessional traders, they've been trading. I mean, they are baby traders, 3 years, 2 years. But when it comes out of professional traders, it matters to me because they know things. They know a good stuff from a bad stuff. So I will be calling Chunk right now and see.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Chunk. How are you doing, sir?
Very good. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you, sir? So,
Good, good.
so you've been watching me for 1 year, and finally you got my system with your son. Tell me what your experience.
I was overwhelmed at first. Um, Literally, when I turned it on, the screen was green, and I did not expect that. I've dealt with auto traders before and threw them in the trash. Um, I got everything up and running now, and they just, it's hard to describe. They, sitting and watching the screen is much less stressful.
It is.
I love the price action charts. I'm trying to develop my own intuition with them. They do what I never really could do, particularly with multiple markets. And they adjust to current conditions, which is really hard to do by hand. You can't do it.
No, sir, you cannot. You know.
No.
No. How your experience yesterday when we installed the zones for you, the fib zone.
Oh, it's something else. Those, I had messed with those before, but I didn't spend enough time with them. But they are really on the money, and when you learn how to read them,
Yes.
you can really do some damage in a good way in the market. And too, if people will follow what you tell them. For example, you describe how to re-enter on a target line, things of that nature, they'll make a lot of money. And because those target lines, et cetera, trailing stop lines, they're fibs.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
The auto traders, I turned them on this morning during the chop, which is what I wanted to see.
The chop market.
Yes, I wanted to live through some sure enough chop, and today we've had a spike, and that's good, so I can see what they do. And these auto traders, like anything else, don't be too greedy. Take the money,
Exactly.
and then when you know you're trending, let it run.
How long you been trading, Chuck?
About 30, a little over 30 years.
Little over 30 years.
Right. I started in agriculturals, moved up to the S&P, the big S&P, of course, before computers, and went live with the E-mini when it first went live in 97?
Yeah.
And I know how to do it all the wrong ways. Every wrong way, I'm a master at.
When we first traded the ES, we were on a satellite in Switzerland, and sometimes we had a delay.
I had the same thing. I had the DTN system.
Yeah.
The dish is still on my roof at my office.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
And do you remember those days when the Dow Jones goes 250 and then the market shut down 15 minutes?
Oh yeah. Yes.
How
Flash crash.
and we used to put the bets when the market was down, and close the ES 15 minutes, and we used to trade the big ES. And now looking back, say how I was trading a big ES on a delay on a satellite dish.
Yes. And I know I think of that too. I remember my very first ES trade, and not ES, my first big S&P trade. I was using charts to do it, and I made 2 ticks, and I closed the trade, which back that was $500.
Yeah, yeah,
And my broker asked me why did I take the trade and why did I close it, and I told him I was trading a dragonfly reversal, and he started laughing. Um, I didn't know what I was doing. This was 28 years ago. And he knew he was dealing with somebody that was trying to learn to trade, and that I was trading traditional Japanese candlestick patterns and all that sort of thing.
oh yeah, oh
And
yeah,
all those guys, and they were, anyway.
oh yeah.
This thing you built here, it's hard to describe to somebody that's not familiar with this stuff. Um, I'm a almost a naked chart trader usually. I map the markets and all of that, and I do pretty good with it. But the problem with indicators is you've got to interpret them while you're looking at the chart, and that's where most people go wrong.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This system just overcomes that,
It-
and it's difficult to describe. What I really liked during that year that I followed you is, number one, I could tell you knew the markets like the back of your hand.
Thank you, sir.
Number two is, on the ES, you would take a lot of trades that I would take. Well, other than stroking my ego, that intrigued me. But number three, you got into trades that I would not initially take, but I liked them. Meaning that I liked them on my charts too, but I was afraid to take them. And the system would take them, and at the end of the day, every day it'd be green. And I thought, goodness. And I tracked you every day.
Well, well, sir, it's been a pleasure. How is your son doing?
He's doing great. He's like me. He's learning it. We're each developing a little suite of things to follow, taking our time before we go live with it. But it's really, really something. This is not, it's a disservice to call these things auto traders. There ought to be a better name for it. Because it gets categorized with the other stuff that's out there that most of your members probably have seen, or some of them have. This stuff is nothing like those products.
Thank you, sir.
Those Renko design products, stay away from that stuff. Anyway, you did well here. Really, really something.
Well, when it comes from a guy like you, sir, it's my pleasure.
Well, listen, you did well, and keep at it, Sam. We need you.
Thank you, sir, and it's a pleasure serving every one of you, and it is a pleasure talking to you. And I'm so glad you're happy with us. And one day I would like you to meet Gary. Also, he's 30 years trader as well.
That sounds good. Y'all, you have a good day, Sam. Thank you.
You
a
too.
lot.
Thank you, sir. God bless. Bye. When it comes in from a guy like this, it's an honor for me. It says a lot to me. And this is a guy, is a genuine guy, is a lawyer, a very, I think, a professional lawyer. I don't know. But it is a pleasure to. And next time we will put Gary also. Gary has been trading for 30 years also. All those guys for 30 years, they know what they're doing. And this is a Gary comment right now. The system beats anything. And this is exactly what we are trying to do, trying to take the emotions out, the traders. But at the end of the day, guys, it is, you have to know the system. And next week we will, I don't know, do you have a Skype, Gary? Okay, let's talk to Gary. Also, all those guys that have been trading for over 30 years. I mean, 30 years. This is a matter, his opinion as well. I'm calling you, Gary. Be careful, you are live, so do not. Okay, this is the Russell and the ES. The Nasdaq has not taken any trade. Nasdaq has not taken any trade, and YM has not taken any trade. And on the okay. So we only have the ES, and I'm showing you guys that the Nasdaq did not take any trade, and the YM did not take any trade, and the Russell took a trade on the swing, trading the 5 minutes, and those are the only two we have in Autotrade taking a trade. And this is it. And this is the zone. And this is what we have. And I don't know if you are interested in the DAX. My favorite chart for the DAX traders is 3 minutes. And let me show you the DAX. And that is the DAX trading. So the NASDAQ, as I showed you, did not take any trade, and the Russell did. YM did not. And my favorite chart for the DAX is 3 minutes, not 5 minutes. It is an extremely profitable on the 3 minutes. And what is nice about the DAX, what you can make on one running day. And we will try now, Mr. Gary. Still his telephone not working. So those are right now. If we notice, guys, on the ES, once we hit the target, the markets start dropping. This is something very important to see, that like what Mr. Chunk's saying, it's not the indicator. And for a guy coming from 30 years trading, it's not the indicator, it is to predict. Sam speaking.
Hello, Sam?
Yes, is this Gary?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, hi Gary. This is also Gary. Been trading for 30 years. And how long you been having our software now? 6 months?
Actually, I have to confess a little bit. It's actually 40 years, Sam. 30 years with basically the same thing that Chuck was doing. I was doing a lot of agriculturals before I switched over to the ES. But 80% of my trading has been with equities, stocks.
Yes,
and
sir.
I actually got involved heavily during the .com era. Remember the old .com era when you could
Yes, sir.
everybody would win.
Not
You could
anymore.
throw a dart, you could throw a dart at a stock and you would win. But I think that kind of took everybody by surprise when we had the dot-com era blow up.
Yeah.
And I experienced that heavily. I thought I was a very, very good trader, and actually I was not. I was just going on the boat ride with everybody else and making a good fortune. But when that blew up, I experienced, just like every other new trader did, things like margin calls. Remember them?
Yes. Yes.
And
I've
other
had
types of issues.
I've had plenty
Well,
of those.
anyhow, regarding your software, I actually stumbled across you, Sam, by just looking on YouTube. I was looking for some type of system that I could automate my trades. It caught my attention. I think I was looking at somebody else's version, and I started doing my homework, and fell upon yours more and more often. And in doing so, I started watching the videos after video after video. And I said, I can't believe this thing. This is a machine that basically is going to take away the fear factor.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
It's going to take away the emotion of trading, and why not? I've spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars over the years on indicators that are basically lagging. The indicators happened yesterday, so to speak.
Yes.
So I got Sam's system, and at first I was somewhat intimidated by it because there's a lot of you guys can see it. There's a lot of numbers, there's a lot of lines, there's a lot of this and that, and unless you have some background knowledge of trading, which I do recommend everybody at least take a few small courses on. You can get them online and get an idea as to what indicators are and what resistance is and what support is. You should have at least some basic.
What do you advise for?
Otherwise, you're going to be getting a little bit frustrated. But assuming that you do have just a little bit of knowledge, if you put Sam's system into the works, into play, I would suggest that you do it in simulation mode for a couple of months. Don't try and get it the very same day and go live because you have to be familiar with Sam's system. The biggest struggle I had after I had Sam's system was trusting it totally. Even though it did work in simulation, I said to myself, once I flip the switch and put this in real live mode with real live money, and I'm going to take a trade manually, will I trust the system? And a lot of times I did not, and all of a sudden, there she goes, just like Sam's system showed, and I missed out on it. And several times, what I did was I chased after it, and that was a little bit too late. So you really have to put your faith in Sam's system. I mean, this man has put a tremendous amount of work into this system. And forget the other ones that are out there. They're all garbage. They're, as far as I'm concerned, they're nothing more than replays with people overlaying in other words, they know the answer. They know what's about to come. So they put those trades in there, and it looks like their system works. But every day of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you're watching Sam do the slide. I mean, you have NinjaTrader in front of you. You have your live data feed. You also are watching Sam's system on the same screen. It's happening in real time right before your eyes. How much more proof do you need? So I would say trust the system. Also, if you run into a jam, if you run into a problem and need technical support, my experience is that I get technical support right away. Now, I am a neophyte when it comes to computers. I cannot tell you a microchip from a chocolate chip. Sam has helped me out many, many times by just logging into my computer and helping me with correcting this or correcting that. So you have very, very good technical support. So don't worry that once you get the system that you're going to be left out there in the cold trying to figure everything out, because that's not going to happen.
Thank you.
When
Gary,
I have no idea.
what do you give an advice beside my system? What you give an advice to those new traders? They are agitated. They want to make money today. Beside my system, what you give an advice to those new traders?
The advice I give to new traders is trust Sam's program. Let him get in there and install it for you. Make sure that you understand the market a little bit. You don't have to go take courses for years, and just work in simulation for a while.
Do you believe after 30 years, Gary, there is an easy shortcut for the market? Honest question. Beside my system, let's put my system on the side. We don't want to do any. Do you think after 30 years of experience, do you think there is a shortcut in the market?
Well, a good friend of mine is an institutional trader on Wall Street, and we talk every day. And he tells me all kinds of horror stories about how the retail traders, that's us, are really getting the shaft. So, to answer your question, I don't see anything else that's out there that's going to be able to help you unless you're going to study the market and, with an institutional trader sitting next to you for the next 2 or 3 years. But a lot of you guys don't have time for that and want to get going right away. So I guess my answer, Sam, is forget everything else. Forget all those little indicators you can buy for $100 here or $100 there, or other systems that are going to run you a couple $1,000, and they work for 1 month and that's the end of it. So Sam's system just keeps going like the ever-ready battery. It keeps going and going and going.
Well, thank you, Gary, for your comment, and thank you very much. I respect guys like Chunk and Gary being, and it is a pleasure. It is an honor for us to have a traders over 30 years impressed with our system. So we're not gonna revoke your license. No, I'm just joking, But no, but it is a pleasure for me for the guys over 30 years. Give me compliments. That's mean it's not our work wasted, Gary. And thank you for the advice for the new traders. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure, sir.
Thank you so much, sir, for developing a system like this, and I wish you continued success, and I wish everybody listening that if you do get Sam's system, you won't go wrong. I can guarantee that. Thanks again, Sam.
Thank you, sir. God bless. Bye. Guys, two guys, they've been trading for 30 years. What I'm trying to get you is not about commercials or programming or anything. There is no shortcut in this business. There is no shortcut like what Mr. Gary said. $100 indicator can do the job for you. If you are tired of your work and you want to get rid of your job. It's not as simple. What you see in those commercials, there you will get return on $10,000, $50,000 a month. If you find a system like this, I will purchase it for you and me together. There is no such a system like this. Uh, if you are the age between 35 and 45, you want to learn or you want to be full-time a trader, it doesn't matter if it's my system or somebody else's system. It's irrelevant. Go purchase whatever you think. Whatever you think you can trade. It's very fine. And try to own it. Try not to rely on a guy calling a trade for you. Do not waste your time to go to a room and pay a guy. How many of you have been in a room claiming they made 100 take and they get filled and you cannot get filled the same way they are doing it, or they claim they have made 100 ticks and you see you are in a whole 50 ticks. What I'm trying to say it is try to develop your own trading, not my way of trading. I can highlight the market for you. I can tell you, look, be careful here and there. But at the end of the day, those commercials, and especially those guys that try to manipulate you, or a guy has been, he have a very bad history, and has been, and now he want to market certain companies or a certain platform, and telling you and trying to direct you, he's selling you under the table. There is nothing here. It's a shortcut. You can waste 6 months and 1 year, learn something is profitable. Whatever system is in your heart, go for it. If there is another system somewhere else, go ahead and purchase it. If you think this one you can make money with it, very fine. Try to invest the proper money in the proper place. Try to develop your own trading. Then you can auto trade. You can manual trade. Gentlemen like a Chad, he don't need an auto trade, trust me. But when the auto trade is taking a trade, he comprehends where this trade is coming from. He is not looking at the $730 in here or this $2,000 in here or seven. What he is looking how this auto trade taking the trade. And as what Mr. Gary is saying, I trust the system or I don't trust the system. Most of the time when you have a system is unreliable and you have an entry, you do not take that trade and you are scared to take that. One thing, why the pilot land at night? Because he is 100% trusting his instrument. He cannot see anything out of the window. So the pilot land an airplane relying on his instruments. Your instruments are your flashlight, your light to the market. What I'm trying to do here on a YouTube live every day, not collecting money, it is totally free, not promoting, because if you look at my last two videos, I was not promoting, I was discouraging people to get into the market. It was not a sales speech. But when I'm trying to make common sense for any guy out there, there is no easy cut, and I'm honest to God truth. I'm telling it the way it is. We are not desperately for traders. We're not desperately for customers. We have a plenty. What we are trying to do, trying to make a common sense to those retailers, and like what Mr. Gary said, there is a horror stories about the retailers, and there is nothing is gonna come overnight. Chuck, when he was born and when he started traded, or Gary when he started traded, they did not trade it right on the money. They have seen hell and back, you know. And every trader has been trading for 30 years. He have seen it all, you know. And now they have more respect. So this message for those baby traders, they've been around for 3-4 years, call themselves professionals. Think again and try to take this business serious. And one thing I can say after 28 years, and now I'm heading to 29, If you do not respect the market do not respect you. That is the end of the line. Auto trade, 90% of those amateur traders, they want to go with companies so they will provide them money. One thing I want to make it clear, why they want to give you money? They are taking your $200, your $100. Why they want to give you money? You're not a trader. They know you're not a trader. They know you're not a trader, and you're gonna be losing, and you lose 100, 200, then you come back, you purchase another software, an easy cut, and then you go back and you fail. If you are a real trader, people buy you, people provide you money. You don't need any company kissing them and begging them to give you money to trade. If you are a real trader, we have plenty traders with wealth, and they will hire you immediately with unlimited amount of money, not just a lousy $20,000. What is a $20,000 you're gonna get out of it? Nothing. So again, this is a common sense to guys that just, we have 20 auto trades in your package between NT7 and NT8. It's not about lack of weakness or anything. We have tons of auto trade, but auto trade by itself without a trader is useless. I need to know when to auto trade. I need to know when not to auto trade, and I need to know how to manage an auto trade, how to stop the auto trade, when to start the auto trade. It's not just somebody at night come in after the fact, flashing one lousy chart telling you, oh, ES on 200 ticks made this, and ES on the 4 range did this. What about tomorrow? Which time frame you need to use? But okay, what about the other 90 charts you didn't make? Are you gonna show them to your customers? What I'm trying to say, guys, there is a lot of nasty business out there. And try to be, there is no easy cut. And it does not mean if you sit 1 month behind the chart or 3 months, does mean you are a trader. Sometimes it will take you a year before you become a professional trader. And if you want to send me a message that, Sam, I have my family wealth and I wanted to trade it. And if you are not a trader, you're gonna waste your family wealth. And I don't see how your family trusts you with this money to trade and you're not a trader. There is no easy way out. You have to be patient, disciplined, and you have to have a cold-blooded. When you decide to determine to close position, not to worry about it, is in the past. If you lose, get up like a man and fight again the second day. But don't waste your account, whether it's your account 2,000 or 5,000. Do not waste it and go in life if you don't know what you're doing. If you're not consistent, stay on a sim. And another option now you have, it is a micro account. If before you start diving in, Gary and Chunk reminded me on those days when we used to make 5 ticks and make $1,000 a day. And now you ask me how I was trading a big ES. On a 5 ticks, I will lose $1,000 or I will make $1,000 on a satellite, and to come all the way to Switzerland, sometimes it's delay 1 minute and 30 seconds. Now you tell me to trade it again, I will take my money and run. I will never trade this market when we were trading on a satellite. And until now, I say what I'm thinking, how I did this, how I traded through satellite. We were paying back then $600 a month. When the ES was 670, we were paying $600, $650 to e-signal to get the data, just to get the data for the market, $650. Now we have a micro account. So again, guys, I swear to God, it's not about money. It's not about commercial. It's not about selling software. We have plenty of members keeping us busy for the next 10 years. It is about this guy is being fooled by those guys trying to manipulate you and sell your email to some companies and promoting one company, attacking another company, and blackmailing another company, or telling you this is the best platform or the best software or the best. There is all this garbage. Try to determine yourself, make up your own mind. Whatever system out there you feel good about, do it, but don't listen to anyone. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to Chuck. Don't listen to Gary. Go get something else. That's fine. But there is no easy out from the market. And this is two professional guys. I put them on live. This is unusual for me. This is the first time I have done it. To understand that those veteran traders, those 30 years old traders, and actually Gary, 40 years trader, there is no easy out. There is no easy out, guys. You know, you need to be patient and sacrifice some time. The same system, I can give it to Chuck and Gary, and they can ride with it, okay? I can give it to amateur trader, and he can crash it. And here's the problem. He say, the system is not good. He's not gonna say he is a bad trader. He's gonna say the system is not good. The auto trade did not make money. He don't say why did not make money. He just say the auto trade today did not make money. And it is a bad auto trade. He will not say it's a bad market. He will say it's a bad auto trade. One time I was explaining to a guy, he was counting every day 200 because this, if you make $200, $300 a day, multiple this by 10 and 20 and 30, then you earn $2 million. I said, did you count the losing days? And he said, oh, does your system lose? I said, do you think my system win every day? He said, what's wrong with your system? And I said, what's wrong with your head? Because Chuck and Gary and I, we do not have everyday winning trades. As you see from those videos, on Tuesday you made tons of money. Today you made money. Wednesday and Thursday, a lot of traders lost their accounts, And if you look at the video yesterday and the day before yesterday, our system yesterday at the last hour made money. But before that 1 hour, it was eating banana. On Wednesday, it was a disaster. This market analyzer was in red all the way. So there is no system makes money 24/7, and there is no system can win every day. And all those nonsense commercial that you will have return $50,000 on a $5,000. Before you purchase those systems, make sure your refrigerator is full because you're gonna be hungry, buddy. And all those guys, this nonsense commercial, it is. I saw a commercial. It was a kid sitting on a balcony. I mean, he's not even over 23 years old. He wants you to pay him money. He'll show you how to become a millionaire. Really? 23 years old kid, he have broke the codes for the market? Really? Really? Sitting on an apartment building on a balcony? Really? Or a guy, he borrowed a jet and sit on it and say he'll show you how to make $1 million on a stocks? Really? That's how good he is? Okay. So all those guys, it is a dreamland. What I'm trying to say, you have to learn the market. And now we are doing it free. Chunk say, why you're doing it free? We are doing it free, but I don't know how long I can do it free. I could be in a bad mood next month and I don't want to be on YouTube. Nobody is paying me. And actually, it's costing me money to be here, wasting every day 3-4 hours to be on a YouTube where I can do something else. I can do support. I can trade my own. I can do anything I want with those every day from my time. This is costing me money. It's not costing you money. And I hope somebody out there can listen to those common sense. And if you're not, we'll see you in 6 months when you are broke. We appreciate it. I'm very grateful for Chunk and Gary give us all those comments. Guys, we have closed the DAX on we have one trade on the DAX. It was a small trade, and this one is done. Chunk, if you are an early bird, try the DAX on the 3 minutes, but the secret with the DAX, you have to start around 6 o'clock Eastern time, 5:30, 6 o'clock. If any of our traders are an early bird, also you can direct that auto trade to start itself at 6 o'clock in the morning. But please do not go live and stay sleeping on the DAX. A lot of things can go wrong. You might wake up broke. So, but if anyone is an early bird, 3 minutes, around 6 o'clock Eastern time, you take one trade and it will make more than what you can make a week with in ES. So this is what we have, and we are hitting a new signal on the 30-year Treasury bond, and I'm gonna sit quiet a little bit, and I will leave you alone to those trades. And for anyone want to follow a new signal, you can follow it from the first column here, and you can follow those signals. If you like us, please give us a thumb up on the YouTube, and I'm gonna leave it running for a while. Okay, thank you. I'll stay quiet for a little bit. Thank you. We have a new signal on the NASDAQ sell. A new signal on the NASDAQ sell 760050. And the target is, what is nice, guys, this is the new signal we have from the market analyzer. This is here, guys, for the ones have, our traders have the zone. This is your automated zone if you have the subscription for the zone, and it gives you an early warning. One of the things, the chunk you will find out, if this one took an early trade and you got the signal, is almost 100%. There is nothing 100% in the market, but it is almost 100%, almost 8 out of 10 is going to be success signal. There we go. A new signal on the gold, a new signal on the YM sell. The new signal sell 25818, target 25746 on the YM. Gold buy entry 15204, target 1524.5. So there we go. So now we are about to close this one here. We're gonna close at the zone on the fib line, the floating fibs, and if this market gonna come below that number, that's mean it is over on this one here for swing trading. On the YM, we just got the signal on the YM, and we do not have a short signal on the ES. And once we have the short signal, this one about to close on the NASDAQ. It's around $300 straight. So we're about to close the second one here. Okay, that's around 300 plus minus, I don't know, but it's around $300 straight. And here's your NASDAQ, Russell, and YM. And the auto trade, those are, I want to say, the party is over. I will close it manually on those if I want to, and I'll close it, and it is 1,260 on the Russell, and the ES, I'm gonna close it also manually. Maybe there is a good potential going up. Maybe we'll save it, we'll leave it for one more try, one more run to see if it's gonna do it or not. On the Russell, also, we're gonna leave it in conjunction with the ES. And NASDAQ signal fell, and the NASDAQ did not make it, it fell. And let's see if we can get anything out of it. I'm gonna close the Russell anyway. On that zone, fib zone, 1 minute, we're not using Renko bar. This is 1,270 on that trade. And when you combine those two together, this is a fib zone trade, and the target, this is from the other system, the market analyzer system, that will give you also calculating where is your trade, and this is it. You can close it at this target here at 95, or if you want to, you can start getting tight with it to see if we can get it. Now it's over 1,000 on this one. and the Nasdaq still struggling, and the YM. This one here on the ES. We're gonna leave those two together to see how the bars move. I don't need an indicator to see how the bars move here. If we are across in the ES, the 88.75, that's mean we have a potential another $300-400 on that trade. If the ES has not been cannot break the 89 level, that's mean you close position here, and you can maximize your profit. So those are very important if you want to your auto trade and you look at your zone to see, look, it fell. So before we do anything here, what is nice about it, you know, close position, we close position, and it is $1,600 position we close, so we don't need to take any more risk, and that one we call it off. And on this one here, I'm having it tight, and I'm gonna close it. And this one here made over $1,000 on that trade, and it is. There is a new signal on the Euro British Pound sell, and I'm making it very tight on this one here. There is still one more lot, and we crossed over $1,000 on that trade. If you want to follow some of this market, here's the Fib zone has just initiated a new trade on the sell position. You're very welcome to look at it if you are interested in that trade. It is 85 level, the trade on the zone. And if you notice here on the Russell, it sells position, so practically is over. So we're gonna go ahead and make it a little bit tighter on this one here is 615 on that trade. The last one here, there is still one more contract on the Russell, and I want to close it. And this is on the last bar. It's done, it's finished. Now it is 11:39, and we still have those new signal. We are trying to see if they are going to survive on the YM and the Nasdaq and this ES at the zone level, trying to see if we can. But I'm gonna be flatten out everything right now. I'm not interested in those trades. I will wait a few seconds. If they're not gonna kick in, then I'm gonna drop those. Flatten everything. Okay, for the ones that want to continue trading, I'm going to take this one out so it will not confuse you. You can look at the sell entry, at 60050, but there is a support line. I will put a sell entry on the Nasdaq at 98 level, and I will put the YM at 807 sell order, limited order. And as you see, the market is not synchronizing, and we need to see the sell position on the ES, which is going to be a sell position on the ES, absolutely. So you're very welcome to follow the signal from the left upper corner here, and will give you direction. Today I started this webinar around 8 o'clock, and now it's 12 o'clock. So I put 4 hours in this webinars today. And now it is good to take a short in here at limited order 97.50, and it is a really good one. And we will have a sell on the ES, but the ES have a lot of lines in here, and it is not good for a short trade at the moment on the ES. So be careful with the ES. And we flatten out all the trades. We have some traders made some serious money today. We've been 4 hours in this webinar, and I will keep it running. If anyone would like to follow some of those trades, you're very welcome to it, and as long as it's your own risk. For me, I will not interfere anymore in this market. I'm gonna go silent with that, but before I stay silent with this, I want to say thank you very much again for Chuck and Gary. They've been a trader for over 30 years and shared their common sense about this market, and it is an honor to have some professional traders like this with us, and we will be and I wish every trader will have a very nice weekend. And if you made money today, please try to protect your profit and keep trading, but it has to be perfect entry. In other words, I want to maybe take a trade on the Nasdaq at 97.75 limited order. So try to be a little bit picky how you wanted to take your trades, and don't jump on every movement, so that's all. So I'm gonna let it run and be quiet. I want to say thank you very much. It's been a pleasure serving everyone, and see you on Monday for a private webinar for our members, and bye. Thank you for now.